Okay, I should be live now. Let me switch my source. Hey there, Tira. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's just get right on into everything. But yeah, I Fantasy Saber. Been busy with other stuff all day. I finally got NTE working on Linux, actually. But I've had certain issues with trying to capture it. That we'll try to do properly tomorrow or something, but we'll see. But yeah, I did manage to get something working, which is pretty neat. Alright, one sec. Alright, let's get in on everything here. Okay. Oh, I have old man. Okay, we'll do old man first. I guess we're doing that first. I have old man, gotta do him first. I still haven't done my dream machines. I gotta like rush finish like a bunch of stuff over the next few hours. But yeah. Oh, you finished? I finished most of the stuff, but not all of them. Hi, Elliot Anderson. I finished the secret letters for the new wedges, but I don't have the other things yet. Yeah, sure, whatever, dead game. Where is old man? What about the new wedges in the freaking Mystic Maze? I fucking hate Mystic Maze. And it's even worse that they added more wedges to it too. God, I hope whoever designed Mystic Maze gets fired. Like, I don't care. I hope whoever freaking designed it gets fired. Like, actually. That shit is so awful. And they add more to it. Alright, no. Where is the thingy? Where is my old man? Where the fuck is Mr. Old Man? God, it's so annoying trying to like search for the old man every time because they put in a random spot. Where the fuck is he? Cause like it's annoying how he has a random spot out of a few set locations every single time. Because it takes so much time to find him. Where the fuck is that piece of shit? Nope, he's not there. Where the hell is he? Nope, he's not there either. Where the fuck is this stupid old man? Oh, he's there. No, I was just too busy looking for the old man. Because it's annoying to find him. Okay. On to the next thing. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go over there. Honestly, that's kind of annoying to do Kylo dailies. Because, like, everything is, like, so spread out. It was nowhere near as bad, though, as it was when we had to do stuff in inners, but, like, kind of annoying either way. Because, again, things are a bit spread out and I have to use the mech. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Wait, isn't there supposed to be, like, normally a bunch of pirates in here? Right, the old edge. Whatever, we'll just rush to the next thing. Alright, we gotta get everything done. Oh fuck, there's another player just awaiting out there. What? Why didn't it count? What the fuck? Why didn't it count? Alright, I need to get a chainsaw berserker there. Have it on my ult. Oh great, I have to kill the fucking north thingy in the mech as well. I should just go back to doing something else instead of freaking Kylo dailies. Even though I need the keys for the chests for the thing at some point. It's kind of annoying to do them. Unless you get lucky with everything grouped up, it's just annoying. Right, got that one. Okay, that one's done. I'm gonna temporarily teleport an AFK over there. Well, I go look for this stupid North Fall thing on my ult. Do 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 do. Alright. Got that one. Oh, there's another one over here. Alright, got that one. Alright, on to the next one. Oh shit, I just realized I missed the multiverse hunt. Because I didn't do the thing yet. I just realized, because like that ends early. Oh well. What the fuck? Why is the game too alive? When I go to an area to go kill shit on my ult, everything is dead. The game is too alive. Screw it, we're not gonna do your thing in the hole. I'm just gonna enter and exit to get another weekly done. I'm gonna make sure I clean out the shop, and then I'm just gonna go and do, what's it called? Get my dream machines. And then we move on to the next thing. We gotta rush to get everything done all over the place. I'm just gonna go dump all my things here. No join off today because we don't need to do it. Alright, what else do we need to get done? Dream machines. Okay. God damn it, game is too alive. Those bosses already dead. I just want my 3 dream machines and we can move on to the next thing. Yeah, probably. Imagine picking flowers and fishing. I mean, with the fishing, you can use the bot tool. There's a fishing bot tool you can use, but... Come on, give me the dream machine. I need the dream machine now. Oh, come on. I want my dream machine now. And it's annoying how the game is way too alive right now. It's a bit annoying. The game is too alive. Would have been easier if it was a bit more dead. But it is a bit too alive right now. But yeah. Currently though, we're just trying to rush to get as many things done as I can. And it's not point in giving me the dream machine. Alright, Lucy it is. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Lucia. Got one of my dream machines here on my man. I'll send my ult after another world boss to try to get a dream machine there. Alright, what do I got here? Yep. Come on. Right, the curse of the game being too alive at this point in time. It's a pain to like go and kill these all the bosses when someone else might kill them. Yeah, I just missed one. Ah, Grant. On to the next one. I need my dream machines. If only the freaking spawn rate of the dream machines wasn't so... Papego. At least it's only 3 weeks instead of 5, but... Oh, I got one here. And my ult got one dream machine. Oh, they're both the same one, though. My main got the better one. Because my ult just got visor shards. Here, at least I got more gold nucleus. Which I can use them to try to get a IGU when she comes, the standard. I can use them for that. Hi, Reptile. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Quark. Welcome to me trying to rush everything last minute. Alright. I have one more dream machine to do on my main and 2 more I need to get done on my ult. And then we move on to the next thing. I got NTE working on Linux, by the way. Because resets in a couple hours. And I need to do stuff in Do at Night Abyss, and that's gonna take a while too. Okay, there's the last tornado, my man. But my ult needs more. Oh, bruh, it's this thing again? Okay. I'm gonna have to switch the thing. I should just make a permanent preset with freaking Meryl. Just set up. Just so we can, with Meryl Vault. Just so whenever I get that shit, I could just AFK it. Oh, there she is.
Let's take our fantasies on and ready for action.
Alright, let's get this done. Do, 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 do. Alright. Get that one AFK'd. Bro, it's the freaking 3-minute AFK. What a wild. Both are kinda annoying. You want bath towel? Okay.
Target elimination. Command received.
Alright, now we're in the bath.
Initiating target elimination.
Okay, there you go. We got the bathtub and I'm in the bath. Enjoy your redeem, Kazuki. Enjoy your redeem. Right, we have the bath towel and now I'm just chilling in the bathtub. But yeah, I got NTE working on Linux now. Yeah, I guess we're caught now. Caught. Oh noes. We're caught in the bath. Right. But yeah. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get like everything finished up.
Initiating target elimination.
Okay.
Command received.
Man, it's annoying when I get these freaking dream machines where you're just stuck waiting for like 3 minutes. It's annoying. I wish they would like remove them from the pool of dream machines. Oh well. Well, we got a free plus 12 standard banner pulls from that. Just cause. Yeah. It's funny though how like they didn't put an equivalent of those like minigame stages in NTE. Like that. Would be funny if they did. But yeah, we got the bath towel there. Alright, I'll try to get some ciphers here while I go look for the next thing. I need one more dream machine. So I'm going around doing everything I can to get them done. The last dream machine I needed on my alt spawned in. Alright, we can just AFK for ciphers here. And I'll get like the next thing open in another window. Alright, almost done here. What do you mean presenting myself? They redeemed the bath towel thing in the bathtub. So now we're in the freaking bathtub. Because we are. For reasons. We got put in the bathtub. So now we're in the bathtub. I might as well dump those there. But yeah, there's 218 standard banner pulls there. You know, look at NTE on the thing, actually. No, I'll do my dailies for the other stuff in the BC250. Yeah. But things for like to stream on the machine there is like a bit borked right now. So I'm gonna have to like do things in a weird way. So look at that like opened up shortly. Alright, I need to see if the Steam link is still gonna get like picked up properly. Where's the bathtub in this one? I'm trying to see if I had the bathtub set up in here. On this source, yes I do. Oh, it's a little bit different on this source, whatever. Okay, which source is that? Okay. We'll do that for now. Alright, we'll use this source. Yeah, because we have NTE running on Linux. So I can show you guys from here. And I can keep ToF running in the background while I do this. Okay. Who the heck is Bazite? Yeah. Okay, I can't look at redeems for a bit while I do this stuff, but I won't be able to see the redeems window for a bit. But you know, Bazite is just the machine. It's just what I named the machine that's running Bazite. Hopefully, it gets picked up properly. Oh wait, I think the machine went to sleep. Okay, the machine went to sleep. One sec. Oh, that will... Here's the thing, the quarterly VIP is handled by my bot. Some of the things I won't be able to say, but the VIP thing is handled by my bot. It's managed and handled by the bot, so you can't cheat that one. The bot automatically messes with that. My bot has control over that. If you were wondering. Oh, I don't even need to do it that way. Okay. He didn't redeem it though. That's how I know he's not thing. Because that's managed by the bot. Media Player Classic, I use it to view capture devices. It's super handy for stuff like that. Sometimes Steam Link doesn't open properly. Wait, why isn't it picking it up? The fuck? There it is. Okay, you can see what's on here. Right, this is the BC250. Right here. BC250. We can get an NTE working. It does work now. I'm gonna quickly do not that yet right now. What Valentine's Day? Oh, for that game? I see that swimsuit, I guess. I think that's a swimsuit. We'll quickly do our Enfield dailies now. But yeah, this is for some Risk of Rain waifu clone. If you know what the game Risk of Rain is, there's a clone with waifus that exists. That's what Endless Alice is. Apparently there was a balance patch. And a character got buffed. Yes. NTE works on this, by the way. I got it working. Alright, let's see. How long is this gonna take to load? Alright, here we go. Wait, why isn't it playing? I've tried to like get the thing to run. Okay. Oh no, this is we're doing Enfield here with ToF in the background on my other computer. This is on the Bitcoin mining PS5. I need to fix my thing for capturing it though, because it's a bit broken right now. I can't use Moonlight. Like Moonlight is broken. You guys saw that the other day. It's like completely broken. I probably have to reinstall Linux on this thing or whatever. And get everything reset up again. Because something probably got broken. But I don't feel like doing that right now. No, this is a PS5. No, I'm using the Bitcoin mining PS5. Or rather the PS5 that was sold to crypto miners a while back. But yeah. Just waiting for the thing to load. Come on. Alright, this is the crypto mining PS5. What is this? Okay. Alright, let's sell this immediately. But yeah, I can't really properly show NTE with the performance diagnostics right now. Because some of the things is a bit borked on this machine. But yeah, I have NTE working on Linux. This is also on Linux, what you're looking at here, by the way. But yeah, nobody fucking Bitcoin mines. What do you mean flashcards? Video cards have been a thing all the way in the 90s. They've actually no, they've been a thing in even in the 80s. There used to be 2D video cards as well. They were a thing like way back when. From companies that don't exist anymore. That you never heard of. They've been a thing for a long ass time. You know, there was a time where everyone was running a headless and non-existent desktop environment on their machines. They flashcarded you. Okay then. Sure. Yeah, these are not good deliveries. Which kind of flashcards? Depends on what you mean by flashcard. Like what you're describing. Because there's so many different kinds of flashcards, or rather, that word has different meanings and different uses. Because of reasons. Yeah, well, I learned on my own anyways. I learned to type on my own. Or like, it's like, you just pick shit up anyways when when you use it all the time. Or at least, you'd hope so. Because it's so much faster. Oh, you meant that kind. I thought you meant the stuff that you would also insert into a console to play games that are from that may or may not be from legitimate sources. Like the infamous R4 card for the DS. Or the ones that existed for the Game Boy. Or the ones that were also for older consoles with cartridge slots. Because I've used those before. I have definitely used those. What do you mean, what is that? What do you mean? There's a way to run backup games on stuff. I may or may not know about it. I may have or may not have used hardware to facilitate that. What the hell? How d- Oh wait, no. That one's not done yet, and those ones are later. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the delivery done. But yeah. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Come on, game. Load already. Oh god, I hope I don't accidentally aggro anything here. Because like it's annoying when like people put those freaking turrets there. Because then it leads to me accidentally aggroing a bunch of shit again. And I hate it. Why are people putting them like all the way up here? Where is Bug Capsule C? Oh wait, I don't have enough stock bells. Alright, let's see. Anything I can grab here that's good. Damn, these are crappy jobs. I think I'll take that 310. Alright, let's go get that delivery done. Alright, I got a bunch of gatherables. What do you mean crazy stuff? You use them to play ROM hacks on original hardware. Well, that's the cool stuff you could do with them. And then there was other stuff too that was like the fun thing to talk about with other kids on the playground by back then. You could do shit like mess around with you ever use one of those action replay cards too? Those were fun. You were like a cool kid back in the day if you had an action replay and an R4 cartridge. You were like the cool kid in school. Way back when. Because of all the stuff you could do. If you had an action replay and the other thing. Right, like you'd be able to like, I remember I extorted from some of my classmates when I was in elementary school, giving them shiny Pokemon. I was like, I'll give you like shiny whatever for like $10 from a bunch of them way back when. And like, I would use action replay to go and make shiny Pokemon. And just give it to them because I had an action replay cartridge. And it would make a bunch of shiny Pokemon. That was like the thing. I got some kids to give me money back then when I was in elementary school because of that. Using an action replay. But yeah, I had multiple action replays for the DS. And then like, but then there was like the other thing where like there were people with the freaking R4 cards and stuff. I mean they do it all the time. Actually, eventually it got a lot more sophisticated for that era where you could actually just download those shiny Pokemon. And also for a lot of event Pokemon these days, that's basically what you do, except it's an official download. You connect to the server or whatever, and they just give it to you. These days. Especially when they, like, shiny lock, like, everything these days. The only way you can get a lot of shiny Pokemon now, like, a bunch of, like, specific ones, are through event distributions. Because they like to shiny lock everything now. The days of resetting for shinies are, like, long gone. But yeah.
Since the tactic.
No, that's not what I would do. I'm the type to go and corrupt the game because I injected so many weird codes to make things look weird. I'd probably make the sprite of Mario look ginormous. I'd use some other power-up or whatever and mess around with other things instead. Because that may or may not have been what I did with New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. With action replay codes. There was a code that just made Mario's sprite, like, really, really big. And stuff. But yeah, I would do things like that. Actually, speaking of, I remember that at the time as well, someone made like a ROM hack of New Super Mario Bros. Where it would just have Mario Bros. 3 stages. I remember playing that too, on one of those cartridges. Like, that was like a thing way back when. Which is pretty cool. And then there was like level editor tools and stuff you could use and mess around with as well. To like inject into those flashcards. That was like a thing back then.
All hands, stay alert for
But yeah. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, we gotta get all the deliveries done. I don't know. You know, we're just waiting for Enfield to load here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll just take that.
Looking for me? Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Uh,
Here.
oh yeah, I need to get these tachyon screening lattices. Oh, that's from the stage.
Hi, Endman.
Alright, we'll dump my dailies here. Alright, and then we'll move on to the next thing. We can go do is like Snowbreak stuff last though, because that's the one where we don't have to wait as we're not like as time limited for getting things finished up.
Direct ahead. Execute plan A.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. Your end is nigh.
Oh, this thing is annoying because it jumps around. Alright. Why doesn't it just spawn all of them at once, man? This is so annoying. Nope. Then we have this go here.
Didn't perform well.
Bro, that's it. They didn't let me loot more. Bruh. And the fact that they make you like use these freaking other ticket things to claim more loot is annoying too. It's like it's just like another currency thing. And this thing just get out unloaded, please. Why is it locked? Oh, because they lowered my freaking thing. That is so stupid. I'm keeping it low. I'd rather enemies not be as tanky. Because combat is garbage in this game. Grant Freaking stamina costed everything there. Because they are annoying. They take too long to kill. I'd rather they take the least amount of time possible. Alright, where's this one? Yeah, well, I don't care, man. I'd rather not have any combat at all than the combat in this game.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Especially when they decide that they're gonna just spawn like 5 mobs but do them in waves. And not let you just kill everything at once. That's even more annoying because of how much time it wastes. But yeah, I keep it low on purpose. Because I'd rather not deal with them at all. Like, I'd rather not. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's dumb that they also did that too. Well, not just dumb, it's annoying that they did that too. They lock it behind that stuff as well. But I'd rather just like not fight shit at all. Than deal with the crap here. A lot of the time, I'd rather not. But that's me. Especially when like some of the stuff in the instance stuff there, they take longer to do than I would spend doing joint ops and ToF. Even when I was like doing stuff on the warp server, some of the joint ops in there were just faster. They were just straight up faster to do.
A new mission.
Come on. Okay, the thing's spawning already. Freaking thing takes forever to spawn in. I hate how it like consumes these sanity usage permits to do this shit. The less I have to fight stuff in this garbage, the better. The less I have to fight. But yeah. Because I just find the whole thing just tedious and annoying. That's why in the overworld I lower it. That's why I lower it on purpose. Because like I'd rather not deal with the bullshit. As much as possible. I'd rather not. If I can make them less annoying that way, so be it. That's what I'll do.
I'm better now.
I'd rather not.
Tactical support.
Where's the thing? Wait, I'll just go assemble a piece of gear one time. Like, I would just rather not. Alright, that's done. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. There's something that I need to double check on my alt. In ToF. Alright, we can hold on NTE for a bit. But yeah, I can get that working on the BC250. I'll mess around with, I'll probably do like, NTE tomorrow. I have to like fix some stuff with the recording. The NT on the BC250 will do it properly on this machine. But before we get to that thing, just double checking if I got all the stuff on my alt in the shop there. Okay. Let's get to what Night Abyss stuff done. Alright, let me get that booted up. Oh, but yeah. I'd rather like not fight stuff in there. Because, like, I really, really don't like the combat in Enfield. I'd rather not fight shit. I'd rather not. Alright. Okay, we'll get Abyss booted up here. I'm good. Alright, let's get the Abyss stuff done. I guess we can continue getting the music playing from before. Okay. What do we need to get done here right now? Oh, we have exploration on wedges.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
Get the thing done here.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
Right, on to the next one.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Ah! All these...
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got
Right,
it.
the rush to the
They must
end.
have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Fragment ready. Yeah.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox
We go
hunters.
to the end now.
We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find...
Right, we get out of that one. On to the next thing.
Who's the target today?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Alright, Rhythm is almost like complete. Right, I have Wings Inspo Morale at plus 10 here. I need to get Wings Inspo Volition to plus 10. At least that one is, do I even have the... Okay. I need to get these sorted out. Siren Wings Inspo. Okay, I'm gonna have to AFK farm that stage at some point. To get all the Siren's Wings Inspos here. At least that one's an easy, quick and easy one to get done. We'll add that thing also. Yeah, I'll get that thing sorted out eventually. Oh yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a skip here? Where's the skip button? How do we get the freaking skip done here? Because like I didn't see the thing to let me skip. They freaking scammed. I thought they said they would let us skip a couple of stages. They fucking scammed us. It's so fucking stupid, man.
I stand
It doesn't even let you skip enough.
of the river of life.
Especially for how horrible that game mode is. How much of the Immortal can you skip anyway is the other one? I don't have the new weapon on rhythm yet. For this thing. Whatever, I'll take the purple. Oh wait, yeah, no. The current one is in favor of Vol, right? Or Electro.
Be still, it is my guidance.
Alright, let's get on the next one. Yeah, we gotta rush through this. Yeah, the best way to do this shit is with the maxed out Lady Nightfall, just because you can do it on max and not care too much about buffs for that little bit extra points.
Night tends to be.
Alright, on to the next one.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, on to the next one.
Samsara's pulse.
Alright, I have the death consuming one. Alright, that's a good buff. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I don't even have like the things to summon the glimmer flies. That will give me 50% more damage and I can offset it with the HUD. Yeah, I'll run this. Okay.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night comes to be.
Meaningless struggles.
Alright, how quick was that run? But yeah, those are like under 10 minutes. I think it's like what, 7 or 8 minutes for that? For like over 9,000 of the thingies. But yeah, we have these as well here. Wait, you could only get one of these every cycle? The Fenrir's Edgeless Blade. Fenrir's... Oh wait, no, it's only one of these each. Okay. Yeah. But why does it say limited stock? Oh, I guess this one doesn't reset. Imagine selling them. Man, I want the one that like makes you go really like thing. Okay, I have to grab these.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Oh good, we got trace
river of
points.
life. Samsara's pulse.
But yeah, we're like stuck doing this for like the next 2 hours. Stupid game mode. But yeah, I hope whoever designed this thing gets fired. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This mode is genuinely awful. I'm not surprised. It's so bad.
Your money or your life! Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mount a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
Alright. But yeah, it's just so bad.
Ed?
This mode. Don't even do that anymore. Just go farm exploration. AFK farm exploration 99 waves with rhythm. And then sell everything you get. Do that instead. Just like, actually, if you're gonna like AFK, Maze is the fastest and most efficient. But like, you can just AFK farm exploration and sell all the drops. The water one, the hydro one. Because it gets cleared much faster because of rhythm. I mean, there's that too, yes. No, now you can sell them all because you will literally get a ton. Here's the thing though. You get so much for doing 99 waves. That you can just sell everything. The sheer amount you end up with. Have you done the AFK and just set it to do 99 waves for you? Yes. It can do 99 waves of the secret letter one as well. Then copy my rhythm build and then you can do it. Do you have like the new wedges on rhythm? It takes like 2 hours or something, 1 to 2 hours. I say. It doesn't matter. The only thing that's important is rhythm. Because there's an AFK spot for exploration. Well, you're gonna want loot range. You will want the loot range. Yeah, I know. But like, still. Have you done it in exploration? Cause like, yeah, have you been AFK farming exploration? Actually, I should swap the skill intensity wedge. I mean, one of those on my rhythm for a duel, because there's a way to like force it to trigger in exploration if you get the right map. Because it doesn't really do anything at the moment. Yes. Because there's a thing where you can get them to spawn on the other side of something, and it'll clear it a little bit faster. I have to like swap it back because I was building a bunch of morale plus 10s, so I could slot in the thing. So like I had to like move stuff around. Alright, these are just kind of crap. Okay. Man, these are like really bad. Yeah, we'll see what that gives me. Bruh. I get like no summons.
Be still, tis my guide you follow. Night turns to day. Night turns to day. Patience shall come. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Patience shall come through. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to day.
This boss is a pain in the ass. It takes too long to kill.
Be still. Tis my guide you follow. I am unharmed. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. I am unharmed.
I actually ran out of ammo. Fuck.
Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day.
Yeah, I really hope whoever came up with this mode gets fired. I don't care. This mode is just so awful.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse.
But yeah, this time, like at this point, I only do secret letters. If it's going to be exploration. Because, like, yeah. What I do with secret letters now, if there's exploration, let's say this. Wait, I thought I finished Outsider. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I even have, like, I finished all the characters now, the older characters.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Yeah, he's
Shall
I6.
we do it together?
Yeah, I'm getting closer to that, but I'm not there yet. I guess it doesn't, like, not... We can I can show you exploration, so this one, right? So I just set it to 99. Right, to auto-continue 99 waves. On the Hydra one.
Fisher reporting in. Standing
Yeah,
by.
so this is the one where you can use dual. If you have this map, what you do is you go here, pop Rhythm's ult, and then you go right here. Wait, not there. Oh, where was that spot? Oh, wait, here, right here. See that hole right here? That hole's your goal. It will spawn all the mobs on the other side of this wall, and then it will just auto-kill them. And it's far enough that, like, you can still loot everything there. At the same time, you can still activate duel.
I found another serum storage.
So this is what you do.
For you.
No, you want to go into this spot. Because it spawns them on the other side of the wall. And Rhythm can just kill him. And you can still loot everything. But yeah. That's what I do. But I need to update the track shifts I have on Rhythm.
Once again, I couldn't protect the ones around me.
This is what I do for secret letters. It doesn't really matter. I can loot everything there. There is a better spot, but you have to get that map. It's not in that map. There's another tile site with a better spot behind pillars. But you can't activate duel that way. That map lets you use the dual wedge. But like I'll have to like optimize for that at some point so that I can clear it even faster. But yeah. This thing I'll have to like get rid of this one, Ravaging Thunder. It depends on what stage you're farming. If you're farming the secret letters, you won't get those maps. There's like, you'll get the temple map or the one with the seaweed there that I was in. There's only 2 tile sets that can spawn it, that you can get. Oh, I can just get rid of that. Put that there. Because, like, Ravaging Thunder isn't really doing much other than giving me that little bit of skill intensity. Otherwise, it doesn't do that much. At least here, I get the 44% damage dealt. I could switch to that. I'm gonna, like, retrack shift that thing later. But yeah. And maybe eventually I'll just get, like, another plus 10 morale from, if I can get it to AFK farm enough morales. And just run a bunch of morales there. But yeah. That's what I do. I do the 99 wave farm.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
But yeah. But yeah, I just take the freaking blue doors. What auto chess? What is this auto chess daily mission? The fuck is an auto chess thing? There's an event? Wait, what's the rewards in the event? Are they garbage again? Like almost every other event? Because majority of the events are garbage. And not worth doing. Where is it? This thing? Oh, these. Oh, fuck. That's another thing I have to deal with. You only get 2 of these track shifts? So it's just these cosmetics that are in the Twilight Tread you do it for. I don't want to do their shit. Can I get like a 10x speed mode? Go start, I don't care. Wait, couldn't you just like make a macro to just auto farm this then? On an emulator? I could just make it do like the easiest stage and just as long as it just auto clears it, I could just have it constantly farm over and over and over again. Where's the daily then? I thought you said there was like a daily or something. Alright, we have 69. I'll put that. Put that. You have to do 10 of them? Bruh. It's too much, man. What do you even get for doing the dailies? I'm not even gonna bother to clean the shop. I'll deal with it later. I'm not gonna do it now. I don't need to do it now. I don't need to clean up the garbage shop anyways. Most of the stuff is garbage. Not really. I'm only gonna get the cosmetics because I can get the other stuff more efficiently and more easier from other sources without even trying. It's just the Twilight Shreds and the cosmetics that I need. I can literally, if I have enough coins, I can craft as many track ships as I want. I have too many of the books from Secret Letters on the characters. I don't need them. And if not, I can just AFK farm Expulsion anyways. I'm not gonna do them for I'm not gonna do maze runs. I don't do a freaking maze for bucks. Besides, I AFK farm it. Like, I don't care about the bucks. I get more than enough anyways. So... Are we talking about the material farm or Secret Letter? You don't macro it. There's no point in macroing the thing. You just come back like after 1.5 hours. It's about 1.5 to 2 hours. You just check back later. I don't do exploration overnight. I do it when I'm doing other stuff during the day or when I'm streaming and playing something else. But yeah, it takes like about 1.5 hours for exploration. I have to farm those wedges. I made the other one that gives you the multi-shot and the one with the increased mag capacity. I already got those maxed out. Because I could just do exploration for that one, for those two. And like AFK it. Completely. I have to macro for the other one, the other blueprints. I just haven't gotten to that yet.
Tis my guide.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's a big one. No, I'll just take that. Artifact time. I mean, the closest thing you have to a crit buffer right now is using a Lumino character for their wedge. Because it works as a debuff. The crit Lumino character wedge is a debuff that gets applied on the enemy. Yeah. Because it's like a crit resistance or whatever debuff, it kind of works like how crit res in ToF works. When you reduce it, it kind of follows like the same rules. Why did it have to give me this piece of shit boss again?
Like the merciful tears of motherhood. Samsara's pulse. Be still, then. 'Tis my guiding. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
Come on, load. Yeah, these are for melee consonance weapons. That looks important. I have to go grab all of these. Flash strike. Yeah, it's basically just Fina.
Stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Night turns to day. I am unharmed. Head.
Alright, on to the next thing.
Like the merciful tears of mother.
Did they nerf Lulu's HP in this? She doesn't feel like as tanky as she used to be. Yeah, cause like it was like heavily RNG if you could even kill her or not. Before. But yeah. Alright, now I have pen.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. I mucked it all up. I'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Samsara helps. Samsara helps.
Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, this is the 300 difficulty. Lady Knifel just goes through it just a little bit better than thing. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, at least I can now make use of the Glimmerfly buff we got earlier.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day.
Alright.
Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide. Samsara helps.
Alright, we got some multi-shot. I keep getting all these Lumawig buffs, but like, I can't spawn a Lumawig thing. Alright, attack speed is nice. I can shoot a little bit faster then. Bruh. Okay.
Like the mercy and tears of Mother Emerald. Night turns to day. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we didn't have like enough like good RNG to like one cycle this bitch for the buffs.
Night turns to day.
Are these like just modifiers now? For different things here? What do they cost to forge? Oh, you have to use those other wedges to forge these? Okay. That's why they increased the cap, but they didn't reset it with the increased cap. Which is ridiculous. If you capped it before they did the thing, you can't get the extras. It's so dumb. I wouldn't say bricked because like Eventually, like, I won't need the other things anyways.
Stand watch upon the shore.
Not really, because you don't need as many.
Head.
Well, technically, I need one full reset of all the older ones, and then I'll be done with the older ones, but, like, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, it's just, you may not need them now, but you never know when you'll need them later. And I already use a decent amount of those wedges already on some characters.
Be still. 'Tis my guiding Head.
And like 2 of the new melee consonance weapon wedges, they have users already. I can see easily. The one with the sanity you can use for Lizbel. It looks pretty big for Lizbel, and then the trammel one is for what's her face, Veronica. She needs the trammel one. It's still not really gonna help her that much though.
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here. I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
But like,
Head. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emerald. Head. Night comes to be. As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse. Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guiding hand. Night turns to dawn.
oh damn it, that's a useless one. On to the next one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can use that.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Tis my guide and guide.
Show me what you're made.
Patience shall carry me through. Night turns to dawn.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse. Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
Alright, she's dead. Alright, let's go get another one of these out. I need to do like 6 more runs, 5 or 6 more runs, depending on RNG. Just to get all those ones that reset.
Shore of the river of life.
Why can't I get the one that gives me more trace points? It's like the only one I really want. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, skill ignoring defense. That's good to have.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to day.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, onto this one.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mother walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up. You'll get
Alright,
yours
that one's
next time.
dead.
Just you wait. Oh.
Oh, I don't do refreshes, so that artifact is useless. I don't even bother to decode it properly, because I can just click a bunch of stuff so quickly. And there's no penalty for getting it wrong. Right, so there's like no reason not to do it that way.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, we got pen.
Hands in the air. Tough. I'm out of here.
Where is she? Oh, I didn't even see her. She was over there.
Samsara's pulse.
Alright, we got a Luma wig. Alright, those boots are useless. Alright, let's grab that.
Be still. 'Tis my guidance. Night turns to dawn.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Alright, she just got melted. Okay, that was a better run than the previous one. Right, she just got melted. Mm-hmm.
Stand watch upon the shore.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it freaking starts off with an ice hell. Alright, where's the other thing? Stupid piece of shit. Not being grouped up with the rest. Yeah, it's annoying.
Samsara's pulse.
Oh, that's a really terrible thing to get early on. It's a really bad artifact. Especially since you can't turn it off. So it's just gonna keep wasting my freaking things.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to mother walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up!
Yeah. But it's also very buggy. It doesn't even work properly half the time. I don't know. Alright, let's get the thing done here. And that's another useless buff.
Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Alright, on to the next one.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
But yeah, Lady Knife will just basically just spam drops churches on everything. I don't have anything to like summon to trigger the Hydra one.
Be still, dear. 'Tis my guiding hand. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
At least I get the ignore defense one. That's a really good one to have. Alright, let's see. These are all garbage. Now I can heal, I guess. Surely those liverfly clowns is yeah, the freaking thing is like bugging out.
As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's pulse. Yeah, night turns to dawn.
Like the bow's not working properly. It glitches out a lot. I don't know why. Now I have to wait through this piece of shit to do its thing.
Be still, tis my guidance. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Yeah, the stalling is annoying. It's part of why this mode is so awful. Part of why. There's more I need to go and get.
Stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Be still, then. 'Tis my guide you follow. Patience shall carry me through. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, let's see.
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here. Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
Alright. We got that one dead. Oh, come on. Alright, now my roll consumes defense. Alright, that one's a really good one to get. The lightning bolt striking down.
Yeah.
More attack always good too.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
That one, not so much.
Be still, Lucy. 'Tis my guidance.
Okay, that one's really good. Oh, not much. We're still farming this stupid game mode.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Yeah.
Night turns to dawn.
Samsara's pulse.
Alright, on to the next one.
Night turns to dawn.
Samsara's pulse.
Night turns
I mean, I can't use my wedges in here. So it doesn't matter. I can't take wedges in here.
Night turns to dawn. Patience shall carry me.
Samsara's pulse.
I say.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
I don't know. I don't really care. I don't touch their crap. Honestly. I don't play their stuff, so I don't really care all that much. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna play it. I don't really care. At the end of the day, it's all fiction anyways. Right. The real problem is if you can't separate reality from fiction.
Be still, Lucy. 'Tis my guidance. Night turns to dawn.
Cool, at least I can take advantage of the Lumiseed one this time. Because it plants something every 5 seconds.
Like the monster tears never end. Samsara's pulse. As every river turns to the misty sea, night comes to be.
Alright, that was another quick one. Alright, and then I still gotta do a couple more. This boat is so shit, man.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
It's so shit.
I am unharmed. Be still, tis my guiding thought. Night comes to day. Like the monster tears never end. Head. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, the next one. Oh, that one's a bit of a yikes. And now my freaking cost is so high.
Misty sea. Night comes to day.
I guess. Oh damn it, it's the stupid Hydro Summon one again.
Head. Yeah.
Yep, we got merchant discount.
Be still, tis my guiding. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, now we got a bunch of crit. Unranged weapon. Not really keeping an eye on anything, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I'm not really paying attention to a whole lot of stuff. I'm just trying to get stuff done right now. I don't know about controversial. Right, we're not killing all the clankers yet.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time.
Wait, what?
Just you wait! Oh.
What do you mean by huh? You gotta kill all the clankers. You gotta get a ram back. The clankers didn't stop at RAM, NAND, and GPUs. They're eating up all the hard drives too now. Alright, let's get this done.
As every river returns to the misty sea, patience shall come.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Samsara's pulse.
Meaningless struggle.
Like a merciful tear.
Show me what you're made.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day.
Alright, that was just a bunch of FX spam. What do you mean there's a problem? What happened? Okay. Oh, I still need to get those two.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
What do you mean I have 7 different invite codes? I just leave it. I don't want to like go back and like fix the thing for all my older stuff. It's fine. For now, it's fine. Like, it's not like it's even hard to find the invite code for my Discord anyways. It's literally on like all my pages. A link to it. So it's like, eh. Anyone can find it very easily. But like my Discord server is like mostly dead outside of being a link dump for my React stuff that I still haven't done yet in a while. It's just that we haven't like really had time to do them. I wanna get through this quickly. Alright, we haven't really done reacts in a long time. It's like a month and a bit since I last did them. Now we got lucky because of drops. People went to my channel. And it was great. But unfortunately things are like so dead right now. There's like nothing to talk about while I grind this freaking thing here. Alright, we're just doing this shit for the wedges. Come on.
Night turns to dawn.
Yeah, there's so much stuff to do, man. And there's only 2.5 hours left. So much to do, so little time.
Be still, tis my guiding forth. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
Yeah, that's a really bad artifact.
As every river returns to the misty sea, night turns to day.
Oh, this one is terrible. We haven't gotten like anything good. I don't think we've gotten anything good at all this run. It's just bad. Oh, that's a terrible one to get.
Night turns to day. Samsara.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
All I know is I want to get hit on purpose.
Night turns to day. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made.
Night turns to day. Be still, Venus. 'Tis my guiding hand. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day, as every river returns to the misty sea.
Really? What do you mean by spontaneously combust? What the hell did I miss? How do they spontaneously combust? How does that work?
I
Oh, and then
stand
we have to do the extras because it didn't give me a single one of the...
like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Really? Oh, just because that's their username?
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Okay.
Be still. 'Tis my guiding. Night turns to day. Light. Samsara pulse. Yeah.
Uh,
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Alright, now we're getting something. Hi, Kumaki. Welcome. I got NTE working on Linux, by the way. I'll probably do it on tomorrow's stream and show it then. Because I have to like get my capture card set up again properly. To capture the thing with the performance metrics nicely. But like yeah, I was able to get it working. Which is neat. But yeah, we can see how well or how not well it runs, depending on the metrics or whatever. But we were able to get it working on Linux, which is nice.
Night turns to day.
Alright, we got skill efficiency. I see.
As every rigor returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Alright, let's hydrate then. Thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next
I
time,
see.
just you wait! Oh.
When is like the next test server anyways for thing? Alright, when is the global test server for thing? For Grey Fox? The new Grey Fox or whatever. The adult Grey Fox. if you will. Hi, sir. I mean, for me, it's just I've been busy with stuff all over the place these past couple of weeks. Everything has just been so busy. Like, keeping me busy. I've been doing things all over the place. But, like, yeah.
Night turns to dawn.
Alright. But yeah, things have just been keeping me all over the place. And of course, we have the NTE test still going. I still need to, like, figure out how I want to, like, script my video on everything there, too.
Samsara's pulse.
Yeah.
Like the merciful tears by the earth.
I think it should be soon.
Night turns to dawn.
Okay. Okay, I'm definitely taking that one. Alright, let's see what's good here. I'm not even gonna spawn those things, so I'll just take these. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I guess I take the skill efficiency. No one queues on EU, damn. I haven't touched any of the event stuff as well in ToF yet.
Samsara's pulse.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
I haven't had time. But yeah, you just AFK farm them all. That's generally what we all do. AFK event farm. Okay. We can switch to NTE soon. There's a commanding thrust, but these ones are limit 1 of 1, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Right, I'm gonna craft the gold wedge there. That'll at least be some new wedges. But yeah. Okay, so I have to like set up the thing for either side. So rhythm would be here. Wait, did I even... I forgot. Did I
Who's the target today?
set up my genie mons properly? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. I didn't even check it at all, like any of the spots at all this week. For a thing. Or do expeditions. Fuck. I see. I mean, we'll see what happens with BPSR, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a rug pull. BPSR. It already kind of seemed that way with like what I've heard and how things have been on Seat or whatever. I see, yeah, like that stuff might be better, but then it's just like the rest of it is its own mess. It is what it is, unfortunately. Alright, let me just check all the Genie Mon spots. Can the thing load already? Thank you. Wow, I got another app piece. That's like the third app piece I've gotten. The game's like, okay, here you go, here's another app piece. And I could also just buy one from the shop too. The fishing shop. I haven't done the captures in a while as well. For the chance that Genie Mons, there's like no time. Because I still don't have Shiny Bro Boxy, but at this point, it got to the point where it's just like, I might as well just make the Max Bro Boxy with all the shit. And worry about the Shiny later. At this point though, I only check Lonza Fortress. I mean, part of the problem is it's just hard to keep up with everything. There's so much that goes on, it's hard to keep up with everything. Right, like, it's hard. Oh, I did cap it. Okay. Was worried I didn't cap it, but I did. Cool. So I guess it's gonna be 3 weeks to get everything from these. Right, like, it's just hard to fit everything, man. Alright, let's go with... Athena can have her gun. We'll put Lady Nightfall with Embla. And then where is she? Where is Lizabelle? I'll put that. No, we need... That goes there. Put Fushu and then... Fushu's sword there. I don't know, what do I put in the last slot here? I guess we'll just shove in Rebecca with her weapon for now. Yeah, I'll just use that for now. Enfield is just kind of scuffed, man.
Standing by for your orders.
Honestly.
Because I chose to live on. Let the healing flow.
Why is it this tile set? Wherever they are, they're just spawning and instantly dying. Right, as soon as they spawn, they're instantly dead.
Let the healing flow.
Bro, this is why like the whole thing just needs a bunch of skips. Because it's just dumb. When you can do that, there's something wrong. You know? It's
One
just...
solution is domain, not mine. I can't take this anymore!
Tis my guidance. Like the mouse.
Okay. But yeah, it's dumb how that doesn't have a skip. Act 2. I'm just gonna get like the secret letters and then let it
That
AFK
solution
farm.
is God's domain, not mine. Sybil, answer my call.
No rules in the garden.
Oh, you can shoot like this now. Before you couldn't shoot with the ranged weapon on Isabel. When you switch to the sword. Now she can shoot. Okay. Before she wasn't able to use the gun. Yeah, she's really fast at swinging this thing around. Look how fast this thing moves.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you want.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Alright.
Mission wrapping up.
Know about it.
They just get like insta killed. They spawn in, they're insta dead.
The current will silence you.
Let the healing flow.
Wait, what the hell was she doing? I'm just spamming the skill button. Alright, on to the next one.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Because I chose to live on.
Alright, now we got this one. Alright, that's cleared.
Absolution is God's domain, not mine. Sybil, grant me your wrath!
So we just keep smacking them. And those are dead. Too bad you can't make Lisbel's sword bigger with skill range. Otherwise, imagine how big it could be if you gave it like a maximum skill range. Imagine.
All verdict, meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
There. That's all cleared. Mm-hmm. Okay. It skips me all the way here. Oh, you can switch the recommended element. It's like that now. You pick the thing. Okay. Then I want that. Athena can be whatever element because I have the thing upgraded on her. She does whatever. And then I want Fushu with her sword there.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Let's carry the silence.
Feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam her E. I don't actually know how you're supposed to play her. All I know is she can do that. She can jump around.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. Meaningless struggles.
Alright, if we back out of that. What do we got? Come on.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
Oh, there's still like 3 more I need to do. Okay. Why didn't they show these like cost reduction things if it's never gonna actually be the higher price? It's so dumb. Why do they show that? I mean, like, that's never gonna be the case.
Who's the target today?
It's always like just weird when they do that.
Who's the target today?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check
Yeah, I'll
completed
put
for
that back in
17th
here because
time.
I'm just spamming her
Standing
skill
by.
anyways. I'll just go do up this the I think what was it, stage 12 or whatever,
Rhythm Fisher
to
reporting
get
in. Standing by for your orders.
to start AFK farming the thing,
Mission
secret letters for that character.
like the moon. Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Zap! Shatter! Zap!
It is nice though, like I don't have to worry about running out
Zap! Shatter!
of sanity.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Because I chose to live on.
Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Shatter! Zap! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Let's see. Zap!
Alright, now we got this one.
Feel better soon.
Zap! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Zap! Shatter! Zap! Zap!
Alright, good edge.
All verdict, present your final plea.
Shatter!
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Zap! Shatter! Zap! Shatter!
Oh, that was quick. Alright, and then after this, I will just set it to do the secret letter farm, and then we'll go into
Standing by
NTE.
for your orders.
The currents will silence you.
Alright. Let's get it done.
Shatter! Zap! Shatter! Shatter! Zap!
Come on. I can vote Void Walker. You're doing fine, just tired. I had to like rush a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. I could probably just go set it to go AFK farm the new character. It's just everything's just been all over the place. I just been so busy with stuff everywhere. Trying to get everything done in time. Right, rushing everything right before weekly reset. It's definitely something. Wait, that's not even enough to get the last two. Yeah, that's life. Mm-hmm. Wait, did they make it a little bit easier to get all the things? For the weapon? Okay, that's nice. I'll deal with the rest of the farming to climb up there
Who's the target today?
later. What is the thing right now? Oh, it's expulsion. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for exploration. I don't need outsider things anymore. But yeah, it is nice now being able to like just sit like 99 round farms for this stuff. Alright then, I'll see you around. We're gonna be moving on to the next thing anyways. NTE, it's time for NTE now. Right. We've been going through all the things. Oh, it's fine now. It's been fine for a while now. The stitches got removed weeks ago, remember? But yeah. Alright, we'll switch to NTE now. Let me just get it booted up. But yeah, finally. I'll show like Linux testing tomorrow on stream. Because I have to get like my capture card reset up again. So I can show like all the frame data and everything. I'll do that tomorrow on stream. Because I have to like find this stuff again. And then we can do Steam Deck and then the other thing as well. Because we do have it working on Linux. It does work now. I can show a tease after. Yeah, there's like a new version of Proton that it's somehow working with. I'm gonna also try to contact the one of the staff at Perfect World to ask them about this. Because like, yeah, it is working now. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the thing here, the last shop here. Earlier off stream. So now we actually make more fawns here. Because we have one more shop there. So that helps. Oh yeah, the mail, we got our daily pulls. Alright, let's go see what we can pull. Okay. Another copy of Natalie, sure. Unfortunately, no Hitori in this test. What is this? Youthful Fantasy? Liquid characters? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, that's for Lacrimosa. Again, she's not available in this test. The Lacrimosa weapon is there, but like, no Lacrimosa to use it. It is funny. Oh, here we go. Let's get Daffodil. Right, because we don't have Daffodil. And the only other character we don't have is Sakiri.
Recipient confirmed.
Oh, give me a sec. Alright, let's see.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
The single enemy of this thing. Okay. Alright, now her thing lasts a little bit longer. Her special stance. Wait, what was the first one I grabbed? Oh, I see. The thing that gives her more energy. One sec. I'm just putting something in its correct spot. There we go. Moved it to the side. Alright, let's see. Daffodil. What's her ability? Oh, I can put her to work. Cool, we can put Daffodil to work. What's her bond unlocks? Oh, she just gets in the passenger seat? Okay. Well, at least it's another character we can, like, mess around with. What do you mean you're forever cooked? What happened? What happened? And just go farm exploration, man. Go AFK farm exploration 99 waves a couple times. And sell everything that drops. You'll get all your coins back. And more. Yeah, just go AFK farm exploration. You know, do you have like the correct setup for it? Surely you do. Right, just go AFK farm exploration. Check back every like 2 hours or so. Alright, get your 99 waves on your rhythm clear. But yeah.
Recipient confirmed.
Wait, why is the audio board there? Nah, don't use maze for that. For coins, man. It's a waste to do maze for coins.
Recipient confirmed.
Alright, we'll go hydrate. You mean max out Fushu, man. It'll help a lot. The ceiling. That's what's up. Oh, we need to get a bunch of these beetle coins. Crap, we're broke on beetle coins now. Everything. Go max out Fushu. It'll solve your problems with sanity. Trust. Wait, do we not have tutorial for thing? For her? Okay. I do want to try her out. Wait, what element is she?
Disillusion.
And why is the audio borked? My audio is not borked, right? Borked. Okay, I'll have to figure out why.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Me? I'm here.
I don't do vague requests.
Oh, I get. Oh wait, they changed how this thing works. Never mind. This used to be a different type of damage boosting thing. Now it has break intensity bonuses on here. I guess they changed it from being a Lacrimosa weapon to her weapon. Fair enough. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to farm the thing on the Houdini stage then.
Appreciate the support. Thanks for the rating. Appreciate the support.
Alright, we got those. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well. You're 25 and welcome. But yeah, tomorrow on stream, I'll do actual performance testing on with NTE running on Linux on the BC250 and the Steam Deck. But I'll show you a peek of the thing running later. Because I did finally get it running on Linux, which is pretty neat. Like, it actually works. Yeah, I found a version of Proton that works. Don't worry, it's only a few more months. You'll have to wait. what, 3 more months, and then you'll be able to play when it releases in May 15th. So it's not that much longer of a wait.
Another new day.
Oh, she's chaos damage type. Burst and then break. She does burst damage and then break damage. I see.
Pleasure working with you. Stand by. I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. Yeah, so she does that. I'll have to try to figure out how we want to build her later. Let's see what her skills do. Alright, grants resonance stacks, okay. It carries sound, it deals chaos damage. Got it. Deals chaos damage to enemies in an area, unseal her left eye, increasing damage, inflicting insight on nearby enemies. Unlocks the skill Phantom Step, which can be used 2 times. And then resets the finale charges. Okay. Oh, 120 is her ultimate energy cost. And thanks to the follow as well. Prothean React. Then apparently she has some sort of parry there on her ult for some reason. Sure, it has like an extra parry modifier there. For extra break, I guess. Further reduces the target's break cap by 10% for 30 seconds affected by Discord. Restores it to normal upon leaving combat. Okay. So it's just for like extra bonuses for enemy break stats.
A fresh challenge. I'll do my best.
Okay, now we have the maximum possible amount of employees working on all the things. With all these characters there. They're all working and earning me fawns. Yeah, we spent all the stamina there before. But we need more fawns. So I'll do one of those. Oh, I have to do this. I still haven't done the special weekly delivery thing yet either. So I'll have to get that done.
Pleasure working with
Yeah,
you.
we're using her in
Everyone
here.
needs someone to clean it up. I don't work for free.
Okay.
Feels good.
Yeah, this will just be a regular
It's clearer
setup.
when you're looking from above.
Oh, you can only go down by 1 level. Would have been cool if you could, like, if for the levels you could lower it all the way down to 1. Would be funny. But unfortunately you can only do one
Feels
level
good.
of lowering it. Alright, let's get Hathor on the bike. Wait, why did he come over there? It didn't go down the street the other way. Okay then. Oh, we got bugs here.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
Hathor passive OP. It's just way too good. Hathor is passive. Okay, let's go get this one done. But yeah, like tomorrow we could probably farm enough of the stuff in here to get the villa. We should be able to get like the villa. At least. Because of the stuff that resets and the thing.
Time for the
Noted. Careful now.
shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Noted.
But yeah, I've been liking it so far.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one isn't enough.
I'm hoping they can fix the issues though with the shader compilation on release. Because the game has issues compiling shaders. Oh, we're stuck in traffic. Not anymore. Great way to like get around traffic problems is change the traffic settings to the lowest possible, and then suddenly all the traffic is gone. There's like a lot of cool references and like all sorts of activities to do in here. Oh, but yeah. Let me get this delivery done first. Yeah, there'd be like less issues though if I didn't have like a million things like running in the background on my machine. Otherwise, for the most part, it runs pretty smoothly. All things considered. Alright. I have to claim all the stuff here. Why was I notified on the thing? Okay. Alright, let's go quick explore something.
Hey, appraiser. How's your day been going?
Cool. Having the auto explore there thing there is nice. And then Mint's just doing whatever she's doing. Okay. Okay then, Mint. Alright. Let's go see the other thing. Oh, I need to open the crate. The crate that's over here. I keep forgetting to like open this like every day for the extra beetle coins. I should have been like opening that regularly throughout like the past couple days of the test. But I didn't. Because I kept forgetting to. Yeah, we're almost at 7 million fawns. Okay. What was it I wanted to get done now? Yeah, I want to check the thing first for upgrade. But yeah, we almost have 7 mil fawns. Which one was it? Oh no, that's 15 commissions to get this thing upgraded again. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't know. You sent me some random AI generated picture, I think, right? Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure we maxed out the heist thing at the bank. We can't get we maxed out the amount we can earn in a week there. So let's go. I guess we can do one of the owner selections. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna guess that. Alright, let's see. Oh. How the hell am I supposed to get a perfect combo with this shit? This is like for touchscreen, man. Okay. And there's like all these stages. There's a lot of stars that you can get there. Okay. I don't know, man. It'd be a lot easier to do that on a touchscreen. Not so much with a mouse. Because I can only move the thing so quickly across everything. To select all the stuff. It'd be a lot easier with a touchscreen. Or probably on an emulator with like a hotkeys to just tap everything. But like, yeah. Alright, let's go do the special delivery that's over there.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is an anomaly.
Alright, let's go drive it on over. The drawing pad wouldn't help. Because, like, it's a lot slower with that thing anyways. It's not a touchscreen. Keep in mind, my pen display is not a touchscreen. It still acts as a mouse input with the pen. It wouldn't really help. Plus 21k fawns there. Alright, we need that for fawns. Right, because we are saving up for the villa. The really nice villa. I do want to get that. That, like, so much so that we've been, like, ignoring everything else. Because I want to get the villa. To go mess around and see what the hell that's about. But yeah, the test ends, like, in, like, what, 2 or 3 days? In, like, 3 or 4 days or something? Only a few more days left. It's almost completely over. Right. No, that's not how it works. It doesn't work like that on the DS either. It does not use the same technology. The DS uses a really old, I think it was like a resistive touchscreen or something, where you have to apply pressure on the thing for it to actually do something. That isn't necessary for the pen display. But it only works with the pen. If you don't use the pen, it doesn't register anything. The pen itself, you can push the nib in to my that it'll track for pressure, but yeah. That's kind of its own thing entirely. Alright, I got the Great Defender times 3. Alright, I don't think there was like anything else we really need to do right now. But yeah, I really want to get that villa. It would have helped if they gave us a lot more fawns, though. Too bad they didn't. I need fawns. I need all the fawns. Right. Like, I'm not even buying, like, the other cars or whatever. Because I want the fawns so I can get the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I could buy this car. I'm pretty sure I have enough to get this car. But then I won't be able to get the other thing. Because I do want to get that property.
Clarity. Disillusion.
Yeah, we can use those for the pixels. Okay.
Trust me. Shift change. You need to be faster than that. I can see you all. You need to try harder next time.
And fracture.
I'll provide that. Clear on time. One moment is enough. Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery, please sign here. No big deal. Continue. You need to be faster than that. Noted.
Trust me.
Alright, I can claim this.
What should we do today?
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
We got her leveled
What
up.
should we do today?
Pleasure work.
Hey, did you need me? Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out? Me? I'm here.
Alright, let's go do the sea prisoner boss. Alright, let's go fight it. Okay. seasonal one. We need to get clear stage 8 of that one. Oh, there's like a bunch of arcs we need to level up as well. Okay. Yeah, I do try to keep it chill, at least. At least we do try to keep it chill. Great for people to have in the background. Alright.
Stick to the plan.
I'll handle this. Let me take over.
Intel confirmed.
There, where's the boss? Okay, at least that boss is easy to kill because it's so weak to. It's weak to thing.
Pleasure working with you. Gaze as the child of...
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Go ahead.
Me? I'm here.
Okay, and then we can claim that. Alright, let's see, what do we got? And then we get +5 dice. Okay. Sure. Now it's raining.
One of those fake accident scams?
The Duga Madge. Okay. What else do we need to get done? Because I still haven't done the Lacrimosa story, actually. And a couple other things I still haven't. There's like a lot of stuff I still haven't done. Wait, I have to unlock that one and complete that one. And then it gets me to that stage. I guess we'll do that now. Right, might as well unlock it now. Because supposedly it's nearby. I wonder where it is though. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. Oh, is it down here? Yeah, I see it. The money thingy is here. Okay, let's go fight it.
Let me take over. Your express delivery. Let's settle. You'll need to try harder next time.
I'll handle this one. Spin and clear. Careful now. As expected.
Shit, Shane, you need to be faster than that. I can see you all. Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan.
Target confirmed. I will see through the net. Time for the... It's about... Oh, thank you. Better get used to it.
Right now.
Route secured.
Let's go kill this guy.
Let's finish this. Intel confirmed. Let's settle. Cutie intimacy through pain. Rudiment desire.
Right now.
Target confirmed.
Thanks for the waiting.
Alright, now it's dead. Okay. Then now the cat thing is there. Oh, you can't go back there after you go help the thing. Alright, now I have this one done. So it just wants me to beat the first one? Alright, we'll challenge it with this setup.
Clear on time.
pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery, please sign here. I can see you all.
I'll provide that.
Where would you like feeling satisfied?
No loose ends.
Trust me. Time for the professionals to take. I'll deliver this one myself. No big deal. Continue.
Alright, what's the next difficulty?
Cutie, let the games begin.
Spin and clear.
I'll handle this.
Oh, it's Lisa.
Let's finish this. Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery, please sign pretty poses. Let's settle. No big deal. Continue. Play, then break. Mark.
As expected.
It's about time. Intimacy through pain.
Stick to the plan. One moment is enough.
I'll handle this. Let's finish this. Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage. Signed for delivery. Pretty bold of you. We're going. Oh, thank you. Not enough to side.
Right now. Route secured. Target confirmed.
I will. Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery, please sign here. I can see you all. No big deal. Continue. Intimacy through pain.
Attaboy. No loose ends.
I'll handle this.
Alright, that's cleared. Yeah, Undress ult is quite something. It is quite something. Okay.
Recipient confirmed.
We have that upgraded. Right, we gotta upgrade all the skills. It is nice that like it'll just auto select the material you'll need if you have like the thing to convert it. Alright, so we can use that here. Okay, we got that. Yep, we got her Nova enhancement effect there. Alright, we increase our HP scaling. Alright, we gotta get all these enhanced. Yep, we need her basic attack thing upgraded. Discord enhancement further reduces the thing there, yep. We want to get Daffodil built up as well. Do we not have anything good for chaos damage here? No, I don't have anything to put on her. If only I could change the main stat here, this thing would be amazing. If only. She gets even more chaos damage for each type 3 module as well. Okay. Let's see, what's a good piece to put in there? Alright, let's see. I wonder if there's like anything past level 10 there. Might as well challenge that thing first.
It's about time. Feeling satisfied. Better get used to it.
Stick to the plan.
Clear on the line. I'll handle this.
Alright.
I will frustrate. Let's finish this. Not too difficult. Feeling good. Time for the professionals to take over. Thank you for your patronage. Son of the delivery. Try flight. Nowhere to run. Cutie. Intimacy through pain.
Alright, that was easy. Okay, Fadi is pretty strong. Imagine if she had like the unnerfed version of like the HP transfer though. It'd be even crazier. If we had that. Okay, so it stops at level 10 there. Alright, we have almost 7 million fawns. That is capped at a level 10. Good to know. Right, and then we have all those bosses and stuff there. Right, we don't need to do the tutorial for him. But yeah, we just need more fonts so we can unlock some of the stuff. Like, that's the main thing. Right, like, I want to unlock more of the, things. The properties, but we need fonts. Okay. But we can finish the rest of the stuff there later. Yeah, I need a bunch of fawns. I thought Edgar was here. Where is he? I don't see him. I guess time of day or whatever changed and he's not there anymore.
Clear.
Such an abstract sculpture. I can't tell what it's supposed to be at all.
This shape, it should be something.
Yeah, because he's not in here. Yep. Okay. I think we'll just do the Snowbreak stuff now and then we'll end off. I'll get my capture card stuff set up tomorrow and then like on tomorrow's stream we can like do performance testing on Linux for NTE, the closed beta. Because like I'm getting pretty tired. And I'm gonna need to get some sleep soon as well. So let's just do the Snowbreak stuff now and end off. Alright, we'll get that done. And then we head on out from here. Right, because it is getting pretty late. So let's get that done. Alright, I need to get my quota done for Snowbreak so I can get this VOD counted as well. Alright, let's get these done. But yeah, boob break. I guess you could look at it that way. Booba break. Yeah. Though honestly, I don't really like partitioning drives in this day and age. I'd rather have like a second, like another separate drive. Instead of doing like thing. It's a lot better to have like a separated drive, if I'm gonna be honest. Than to thing, to dual boot. But at least that's just my preference on that whole matter. What difference does it make? The reason why is because Windows is a piece of shit. And, Windows can break things. Do you honestly trust having Linux on the same drive that you're using to run Windows? Especially with, like, what some of the things that has happened? Like, I don't. I don't trust Microsoft. Do you honestly trust Microsoft? Because I don't.
Aw, miss me.
Found you, adjutant. Set. Wiggle.
Like, do you?
What's going on?
Macro hard instead of Microsoft. I don't know about that. Yeah, instead of Microsoft, it's a big hard. It is funny when you just take it that way. You're like, ah, they're Microsoft now, and then you have big hard. All about the big hard. Okay. Let's get the stuff here that I need done. Yeah, we'll do a suicide run of this thing. Like we always do. Right, because they kept running this event like back to back to back for some reason. The Fall Guys event. I don't know why. But whatever. Wait, I'm just gonna double check something 1 sec. Okay, so that thing has been doing its job. Okay. What was the thing again? Alright, we gotta get some starward defense done. Let's get the drill fully maxed out first. Alright, let's get the laser. We need like an even faster move than 3 times speed. We need like 69 times speed. Right, we need a 69 times speed mode. Okay. Now we need the thing to fuse the laser and the drill.
Explosions! That's how I show my love.
Okay. What all we got? Ooh. Nice. All the things get boosted now. And now I boosted all the units' damage by a bit. Look at the things go, though. More explosions. Alright. Is that thing almost edge? Oh, it's halfway to edge. Oh, it would have helped if I destroyed the parts on it. Okay. We got more points rewards. Alright, that one's fully upgraded now. Let's see. let's go for the black hole combination then. Because I want to see what like it turns into. I let it keep doing its thing. So many mobs for it to kill there. Alright, I need the other thing now. I need for the other thing. Alright, and then I confuse it. Oh wait, it just shoots from above now. Okay. I don't know how good this thing is, but it seems to be putting in work. Okay, we can increase the bombard frequency. And then we can add a stun to it. Okay. I want that one. Here. Ah, rep. Oh yeah, it's a lot faster now. I just wrecking up shop there. Look at it go. Increases slow to 80%, vulnerability to 200%, and then stun duration is even longer. Damn. Okay. I'll grab these. You never played, have you ever played one of the Goon games on Steam? No, I have not. I haven't really looked into the things there. I know there's a ton of them, but I haven't really looked into them. Right, there's like so many of them. Yeah, there's like more every day, man. It's crazy. I guess that's one way to look at it. There's just so many of them. And then there's like the actual platforms that are dedicated to making the Goon games. And then those are like on a whole other level. I bet. I haven't really thought about it, man. Oh, which genre of anime game? Because, like, it's just an aesthetic art design choice there. But, like, I guess it would change depending on the genre. For me. If you take it further and add a genre, I'll give an answer. Oh, we got an upgrade here. For the thing. That's a monetization model, not a genre. That's the monetization model. Like, what are you gonna say? Ah, yes, the best, your favorite genre. Are you gonna say your favorite genre is gambling? No, that's the monetization model. I wouldn't call that a genre. Right, like... It's just kinda dumb to call it a genre there. Might as well go to a casino at that point. If you're gonna treat it as a genre, you might as well. Because, like, if you treat gambling as a genre like that, you might as well include the stuff that would be in fucking casinos and the pachinko machines in Japan that you'd find. There's shit like the 20+ player PvP Uma Musume horse betting, horse girls betting thing, as an example. I only know that exists because I saw a video where like some guy got one of those machines. Let's see. If we go for hack and slash, that would probably be East 8, which is not a gacha. If we go for turn-based, we'll probably have to go with, let's see. Do we go with Trails in the Sky the Third or Trails from Zero? Either one of those. Again, they're not gachas. Right, open world. I mean, like, the bar for open world is so low with these things. Like, at this point, like, modding a different game with an open world with anime characters would probably be ahead of, like, a lot of the things that you're thinking of. Right, so, like, basically you're just left with, in terms of using the open world, you're pretty much just left with NTE and ToF. Because the other ones, it's like, they don't actually make use of the open world, so it's like, is it even fair to keep them counted, you know? The whole thing is just a disastrous mess when you look at it that way. Not really. If all you think about is picking mint, and then playing Ubisoft, inferior Ubisoft simulator, then sure. But like, nah, there's like, it's just a bunch of, you know, nice looking maps, and that's kind of it. You still do the same shit where you just, you know, you mindlessly go pick mint, and go and grab, one-time loot chests and stuff like you're, ticking off a bunch of checkboxes. It still boils down to that at the end of the day. Unfortunately. There's no actual stuff going on in the world. You know, I don't mean it that way, as in the character is named Mint, right? I mean like you're going around picking up plants that are scattered about because that's it. Because you got nothing else to do. If that's what I mean. Alright, let's try this one. I wanna see what the ice one becomes. Are you seriously just shooting with her pistol there? I don't know how you define classy. I don't know, it just feels ridiculous to call any of these games classy. You know what I mean? Like, can you honestly call any of these classy with a straight face? I don't think you can. Right. But like, yeah. You don't do it in the game like AV director. But then what else are you supposed to do? If you're not doing AV director. What else are you gonna do? Right? What else are you gonna do? A lot of the cases, the game doesn't really exist. They don't really have much of a game in these, games. Isn't Nikkei just an excuse to go watch a bunch of, to watch jiggle physics on, the girls' asses? To stare at some asses and watch them jiggle? Isn't that the whole point of Nikkei? Right, like, isn't that the whole point? Oh, it can freeze things? They're classy until they never take off their clothes off? You sure? Do they release, like, skins of them in, like, swimsuits and shit, though? I'm assuming they do. I guess. You could think that way. It's all a matter of perspective. Oh, this thing does a lot of damage.
I'll patch up the defenses.
Oh, she puts like another wall there. You'll be alright. We're just gonna clear a couple more waves of the stuff here first. And I'll be heading out soon as well. Okay, we've been live for so long. It's definitely something. I heard there's like a lot of like weird performance issues with it for some reason, like certain things get really laggy with menus and stuff. There was like drama with like the CN version like not having some of those problems when the Chinese version came out, but yeah. Bye, Tara. But like, I don't know the full extent or what the hell's going on there because I've never experienced the thing there because I've never tried it. but I'd heard stuff like that. But like, it's all just secondhand information that I've heard from all over the place. So obviously I'd have no way to like validate or confirm or whatever with that information. It's just what I've heard. But yeah. No, cause like I heard that like when they released the thing on CN, they had like more optimization and stuff done. But again, like I have no idea. There was like a bit of drama on that side. Yeah. It definitely had some marketing there. Right, with their one-handed gameplay. I remember they advertised the one-handed gameplay. And that way you can have one hand on the game and one hand on the joystick. If you know what I mean. Surely that's what they intended. Right, one hand on the game, one hand on the joystick. I saw it like as an ad elsewhere. I don't remember where, but I saw it as like an ad somewhere else. Way back when. One-handed gameplay. That was like a joke that we were like talking about before. Here. One-handed gameplay. Because like, yeah. Is one-handed with the gameplay there. Truly something. Right. That's probably what they intended. Probably. I mean, have you seen some of like the commercial ads of it? Because I remember like a long while back, people sent me some of their ads as like reacts before, and they were truly something else. Like their actual commercial ad things. They were truly something else. But yeah. Yeah, with real people, yes. I don't know. I don't play the Final Fantasy stuff. I played 7 Remake, I didn't really like it. After like I finished it, I just didn't bother playing the continuation of 7 Remake. I couldn't be bothered. The game was scuffed. But yeah, I only even tried it because it's like at one point it's like I wanted to try playing Final Fantasy VII or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, they remade this game. Hopefully you can get it like on a good sale. Because honestly, I don't think it's worth the price they're asking. But if you can find it on a sale, that I'd probably pick it up on a sale. Like, from a gameplay perspective, it's not that interesting for a turn-based game for what it is. But if you can get it on a sale, you know, like the main thing is like you're playing it for like the Digimon gimmick. But yeah, if you can grab it on a sale, it's it can be pretty decent there. Alright, cause like them asking like full retail price for like a AAA game for it is just not worth it. But if it was like $20, $30, $40 maybe at most, you know, it seems pretty solid. But like full retail price of like a thing, nah. Right, if you can get it on sale, it's worth a pickup, I think. It's just not at regular price. Oh, that depends, honestly. That depends on if we actually get regulations on stuff. Because if we actually get regulations on a bunch of things will change for the better. If not, then, oh well. It really depends on, like, if we'll actually get, regulations. Instead of, like, the half-assed stuff that, like, we've seen kind of in effect, but not really implemented. It all depends on that, because, like, it can go in very different directions. I mean, for gambling. Not necessarily for goating. More so in the gambling aspect. I'd like to see regulation on that side. Because honestly, some of the practices in these things, frankly, like, not even casinos are that bad. And they're still awful. Alright, like, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, they have these, quote-unquote pity systems in these games, like, casinos would, like, would actually be straight up better. Like, across the board, which is just funny and sad. Because, like, there are some lines that they cross that not even casinos will do. At least, the stuff that's regulated. Yeah. It's like, there's that thing to think about, too. Because, like, yeah, things can go in all sorts of directions, really. I mean, there's potential for it to get better if, like, they actually start cracking down on it in these games. There's potential, but frankly, the thing that's annoying is, like, how a lot of these just end up being live service games when they don't really benefit from being live service, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'd rather just, like, have a game release and then just, you know, buy the game and have sequels and stuff like that, and continue on from there, personally. I'd much rather prefer that. Especially if you can, like, interact and play this stuff at your own pace. Instead of having to deal with the FOMO bullshit they like to shove down our throats. Because it's very, very fatiguing. And really annoying, especially when it's, like, in a single-player game. But yeah, like, it all depends on if they actually will bother to commit to the regulation and enforce it. Because if they don't even bother to enforce it, then it doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, just rain and then ignore the X. The X was put there because of something else I used to use for other stuff, where I just needed something to fill in the last letter slot for minimum character limit. You can kind of just ignore the X. I haven't figured out what I would do with the X anyways. But yeah, you can just separate the X. Pretend you're like a French, someone who speaks French, and you're dealing with the letter H. Just do that. Pretend you're like a French speaker and you see the letter H in a word. That's how you treat it, surely. If you know enough French, you know what you'll know what I mean by that. No, that's definitely not that. No, you know what would be funny though? Like, if you get someone with like a really strong French accent to read the title of something, and let's say like, yeah, the title, Happiness in the Household, but instead it's like, you have them do it with a really strong French accent to read it, and then they don't pronounce the H. Can you imagine what it would sound like? Can you imagine? You get someone with a really strong French accent. It'd be perfect. Right, it'd be a penis in the household. I mean, no, a penis in the asshole. They'd be having anal with that one. But yeah. It is like kind of funny when you think about things like that. I would select these ones. Okay.
No one is getting near my darling.
Oh, she just speeds up her shooting. Okay. Yeah, I want to get the thing there maxed out. So I can see what the fusion thing is. Mostly she's just the moderator for the YouTube stuff. Mostly just that. As for like actually outputting the stream stuff, I do that all on my own. Alright. Wait, we just get rings of fire just being placed all over the place. Honestly, that doesn't seem that good. The fire one seems like pretty bad. The combo with the 2 fire. No, it's not. It's just a shooter with a bunch of other side things. It's just a side minigame. It's just a third-person shooter. That's all. A very, like, a basic third-person shooter. It just happens to have some, gooning potential there, I guess. There is a roguelike side game mode, but, like, that didn't even exist back when it came out. Like, that was added, like, months later. Oh, they actually had a Nikkei game mode as an event a couple months back. Where they had the game just play like Nikkei. They actually did that a couple months back. For an event. I'm not joking, by the way. Except it was with 3D models. Of course. Oh wait. Did I unselect a thing? My bad. Oh, it puts that there, I guess. The spark cannon.
near my darling.
Alright, let's see. Grab that. And then we take the fire grenade. But yeah, like the fire grenade thing is kind of shit of an upgrade, to be honest. Because like it's like super slow and it doesn't really do much. At least compared to like the other fusion mixes of these units in here. Yeah, I need the thing with the healing. Damn, it failed. Yeah, if I had the drill, I would have passed. The drill one is just so good. Yeah, I didn't even clear all the way through. Yeah, like the fire one is just really, really bad. These guys. Damn, didn't even get 2,000 kills yet. Shit though. This is where we'll end it off here for the night. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.